Yo, what's up, random? Hello, Dirtblog Man. How's it going, Piston? Thank you for the 4-year resub. Holy. You can hear it. You can hear the, Yeah, this is the glitched state. Oh, hey, I found a new glitch, right? That's maybe the only one. Why am I still in the glitched state? Oh, this is the file. I wanted to try and recreate it. And so this was me recreating it. But yeah, it's just like, once you break the quest, I don't know of any way to get it to work again, to like fix it. So, like this file is just locked out of doing the Joluna quest. But if I start a new game, it'll be fine. But man, that is unfortunate. Warp/reload also doesn't work. So if you reload, you can reload a file from before you start the test of will. So if that happened in a run again, which like it shouldn't, because I know how to avoid it, but if it did happen, I would be able to just reload. 2, 155. Yeah, I could just reload the save from before I started the side quest entirely, and then it would fix it. I would lose a lot of time, but yeah, I know what I could do. I know how to avoid it as well, so it should be fine. It's just like really unfortunate that it happened on like a good run. What do you then SCW into the shrine? Oh man. I imagine it wouldn't work, right? Hey, what's up, Mako? We hate beige? Yeah, we do. And I'm not talking about the color. I'm talking about that one Goron. Didn't even show up for his job.
Open your eyes.
But yeah, what's up, everyone? Yeah, I was like probably gonna be 2.5 to 3 minutes ahead. But it is what it is. Progress, and thank you for the
That is a
3-year
sheet of
resub.
slate. Take it.
Many thanks.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Oh, have a night, Frozen. But yeah, basically, let's see, does the music keep playing if you're somewhere else? So if you go like far away, then I think it's until you warp, the music will be playing. And you only get the ability to warp because essentially you're in the like minigame state, so it doesn't allow you to save or warp away. But if you go and attempt a different minigame, then you'll be able to save and warp. So yesterday I failed the sand seal racing minigame, and then warped, and the warp got rid of the music, but I was still in the like broken quest state. What a silly way to lose a run. Yeah, just thinking about it, it takes the cake. Because I think it used to be, there were like a couple other run killers that I ran into that were like silly, but they're not quite as absurd. Because there's like, you know, messing up which recipe you cook for the, whatchamacallit. For weapon modifier corruption. So I cooked with 3 silent princesses instead of 3 fairies. I like just mixed the 2 up. And that created the slow mega bow. Essentially giving my bow a slow shot instead of quick shot. Or it'd take like 10 seconds to draw the bow. But I feel like this one's worse because it's like it's an entirely new glitch that you can run into without any like real noticeable mistake.
Link.
Yeah,
Head for the point marked on the
Mako
map in your Sheikah slate.
looked into it and figured out why it happens. And yeah, essentially it's that you're like unloading the NPC that's required to progress the quest at the time where the game checks to try and progress the quest. And so because the game is unable to properly progress to the next step, because the NPC is not there, it just breaks and is no longer able to complete the quest. So yeah, apparently having your camera facing down during that is not a good idea. Because the reason the Gorons are able to like, I think when they're off camera they get cold. And there's some situation, like I'm pretty sure they come back when they're supposed to like cheer Link on. But there is some situation that happens where they get cold at the moment where they're supposed to be cheering, and that breaks them. What's up, Lucas? Good evening, Blinky. Thank you, Aro. Ari Ben, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, we figured it out.
Ho!
Yeah, I would say the short explanation is just that the Goron, or one of the Gorons,
Oh.
unloaded when the game was like checking whether or not to progress the quest, or checking to like progress the quest, right? It does that, I think, every 5 seconds. And so the NPC was unloaded during that check, and it broke. The game was no longer able to properly progress through the quest. So the solution is to just not point the camera down, and then we'll be fine. Ooh, 147, I'll take it. Thank you, Lathina, Joey. What up? IST explainer, MZ Daisy. See, you did a better job than me explaining the trick. Did you? You did, yeah. Moshi Moshi. What's up, Michael? Hello, Kimricola. Curse you, Bayge. Oh, Mikey, that's spoilers. I haven't played that. I thought he was a great guy because he's got a funny name. Yeah, that's how they get you. Never judge a person by their name. Unless their name is Ganondorf.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Wait. Why? Roar. This song bio is unreviewed. time to time to request that during Noman's next stream. Oh, thank you, Diwaza. Okay, well, hold up. Maybe we should actually be blessing Joe Luna. Or at least save the the curses until after I'm done running. Gotta make sure that it works. But yeah, what up, Olive? Yo, Zelds. A Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Thank you for the 31-month resub. Alright, if you guys are part of the circus, which act are you? Are you like jumping through hoops and stuff? A flaming ring?
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Gorilla with calculator? You know, that does fit you. Clown. Is it possible to have a circus that's just clowns? Yo, what up, Nukel? So, Nikki, have you ever run into the test of will, Joe Luna breaking? You haven't? No way. uh... Well, you know, which would be more significant? Me getting like a, I don't know, couple of minute PB, you know, a small world record in Breath of the Wild 100%, or discovering a new glitch. Yeah, basically, don't point the camera down when you're doing that. Should the explanation be pinned? Maybe. What are you supposed to do now that you beat Prime 4? What were the other games? There was like, what, Prime 4, Pokemon DLC. Play it again. Oh, is the Night Rain DLC out? What? Oh no. Came out on the 3rd, okay. I'm actually surprised that one didn't work. That seemed fine.
Open your eyes.
At first, I was like, wait,
Open your eyes.
why is that significant? Like, oh, that's pretty far off, 100%.
Open your eyes.
And then I thought about it a little bit more. Yo, thank you, Epic. What up, Z-Man?
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it.
Yeah, I feel like Night Rain
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
should be so easy to just be like a slam dunk. Now that it's like already succeeded, right? That people like it. They don't even have to put in that much effort. It passed our prime, get it? Because we were talking about Metroid Prime. But what we should really be talking about is Twitch Prime. That's right. If you got a Twitch Prime, use it or lose it. Oh man. Your kids are mostly burned out? Really? It's happening. I feel like it's lasted longer than I would have expected. Yo, it's a boil. Too late. Yeah, I hear Fortnite was a little bit late to the party on this one. True. We did. And you know what? It was a good weekend. Hmm. She's got a point.
Link. Head for
Beetle's
the
been able
point
to
marked on
fly
the map near
for
Sheikah
a
Slate.
long while. Yo, what's up, BB? How's the run? It is just starting. This is the stuff 14. Honestly, last run was pretty solid. I think the beginning was like not the greatest. I made a couple of mistakes that I would rather not make, but otherwise, you know, we stayed mostly with PB. And then there were sections of the run that were like super clean. But then the universe said no, so. We try again. Dude, the hole-in-one was really good. It was fun.
Ho!
It was a good time.
Oh.
I was considering taking a nap after it, but I ended up not really doing that. Nice, 147 entry again. Yo, what's up, Zoddle? Saw the 4 swords run and finally understood the hate. Oh no. I feel like 4 swords is just like, it's a game that in my head doesn't really exist. Because I've never played it. I haven't really seen that much gameplay of it either.
Open your eyes.
Nashville.
Open your eyes.
What are you doing in Nashville?
Open
Is
your
that
eyes.
Tennessee? Yeehaw. Alright, fair enough.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Annual work trip in January. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so French is only fastest for any percent. Refer to the Nightbot response to see what the fastest language is in each category. So 100% has always been the fastest in English. Oh, yeah, apparently... Who is it? The other week... I think it was Muix. Had mentioned some, like, a trivia fact. That apparently, like, you know, a surprising number of US states have a northernmost point that is farther north than the southernmost point of Canada. which is probably still fake news. Yo, what up, TT? Yeah, yep. That's right. That was a rare pickup, to be honest. Right? Speedrunning it's not really about getting a really fast completion of a game. It's about figuring out all of the like dumb ways that a run can like either lose time or die. And so that one was like I figured out a brand new way to kill a run. So if anything, that was more valuable than if I had actually PB'd.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your
Oh,
Sheikah
thank you,
slate.
Ryan. And it's the kind of thing where, I mean, there's a chance that it's not actually, like, possible just by looking down. But, you know, really all I did was look, or point the camera down. And then I did technically move across the hot plate a little bit. But I feel like that shouldn't matter too much. That the bigger offense was that with the camera pointed down, the Gorons start to, like, coal. Despite being, like, kind of right there. Like, come on, man. So, you know, would you be able to have that happen? 1, 2, 3, 4? In a normal playthrough of the game, if you accidentally pointed the camera down and just didn't move. Yo, Zoddle, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, we know we have to look at Bayge the whole time. Never breaking eye contact. Just stare into his soul. Oh snap! Yeah, GG on the run. Shaking off some rust, perhaps. Yo, what's up, Paranoia? Already got back down to a 21. No, a 31. A 21 would be a big news.
Ho! Hmm. Oh.
But yeah, 1.8's pretty cool. They're still fighting for their lives solo. Oh no. I've used up all of my my tries. Oh. They did add, or they made a change to the app where I think is that gonna work? No, right? Yes? Okay, that worked. But it's like not good. So I landed too far back on the Boko. But yeah, I think there are like more mushrooms for people uh in the US, Germany, and one other place. But I didn't notice it because, well, I saw it. Okay, so they always have that little red notification on the news if there's like a new patch or something. And I always click it to get rid of it. But I did actually catch that it said like, yeah, there are probably going to be more mushrooms. I was like, oh, sick. Maybe that means there'll be mushrooms that are like in range of my house without walking for like 10 minutes. And the answer was no. That was wishful thinking. What else is wishful thinking is me thinking I could actually do anything today. Oh. Probably should have taken a nap. Hey, what's up, MB? But yeah, there aren't any new mushrooms near my house. Or at least the new mushrooms, like there are a lot of mushrooms that I noticed earlier when I was out. But none of them are like close enough to my house to actually matter. Is that why you suddenly got more mushrooms? Yeah. Yeah, there's an update. The date and time is explained in that command. Yeah, that's the one. Jump stare. Wait, what is this? Oh, no way.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
All right, let's refresh the on-screen chat.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
I like how he's just angry all the time. last shrine you got in Breath of the Wild was the one where you stand on the hot rocks with the Goron Bros. No way, that is the one. That's what killed my run last night. Yeah, right. There have been multiple incidents at that shrine, and like partially, it is just it has way more potential for like huge time losses. Because normally it's like, okay, well, here's a split. There's a shrine. There's nothing special about the shrine, and yeah, you do a few in-bombs. Maybe you have to reload, or maybe you miss a Korok or something. But this is one of those cases where the shrine quest requires you to like stand in place for like 4 minutes.
Link,
I think it's under 4 minutes
head
technically,
for the
but
point marked on the map in your
having to
Sheikah
redo
slate.
the test of will entirely was around a 4-minute time loss. So yeah, if you somehow manage to mess up in a way that requires restarting the whole quest, then it's really bad. They need to shut it down. Yeah, I don't even think it's like up to code, right? I really doubt it's legal to kind of light people on fire. Maybe Link signs a waiver. I don't know.
Ho! Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
Yeah, that should be fine. Maybe a little early on the bullet time, but nice. Hey, thank you, Lamhorns. Yeah, not terrible. All right, that was good. Yeah, thank you, Toady. Thank you, Andre. I will apparently need it.
Oh!
Well, thank you for the good luck, Cold. Alright, not bad. Hey, what's up, Elm Jacks?
Oh! Hmm. Hmm.
Really good plat. Yeah. That's gonna be ahead, which is cool. Yo, thank you, Kristen. Yeah, not by much, but we are ahead. 1738. Hi, what's up? Hello, I believe is the correct follow-up there. Yeah, it's a Elias. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, that's 8. Yeah, because I think I grabbed one before, or there's one that I grabbed with the wood, and I typically miscount because of that. Ooh, wait. This is a gold. Moglaton. I feel like Moglaton's kind of a fun split. You got a BTB, you know, some wind bombs, a bit of item collection, a satisfying try and wind bomb at the end. Good split. Yeah, it's a Philly. Yo, what's up, Hippo? That's early. Yeah, that was early. No, that's early. Ah, dude. It's gonna be like a 40-second time loss for free. You, what up, April? Where do you get the Korok and the Shrine of Resurrection? So the Korok and the Shrine of Resurrection is not available until after you complete the Great Plateau. So until you get Paraglider, it does not spawn. And it's also inside of SOR, so it requires a warp. So it doesn't really matter when we get it. We get it when we revisit Plateau to collect the rest of the Koroks.
Open your eyes.
But that's just because when you're
Open your
warping, technically, if you're gonna warp multiple times, right? It basically it requires you to warp into the Shrine of Resurrection, and because we clipped out the first time, you'll have to like clip out again. So it's really not worth
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it.
warping to it and
It will
then
help guide you after your long slumber.
flipping back out of bounds. So you'll end up doing 2 warps. So it's like the most efficient time to do it is when you're also warping to somewhere that's close by. And so when we go to Plateau, or when we come back to Plateau, we end up warping to SOR first and then to bombs after. Which is kind of like a funny part of the routing. Because it's like, it's essentially just a Korok that forces you to warp. Where the only thing you're doing there is getting the Korok. So it feels dumb, but it's optimal.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I wonder what speedrun looks the most normal, right? Because it's like, I don't know. If you take a lot of video game situations, they tend to be weird from an NPC's perspective. Receive terminal montage. Yes. That would be impressive. If there is like a Breath of the Wild speedrunner out there who hadn't seen terminal montages, a video. I guess it would be more likely now than like back when that was the current route. But yeah, Terminal Montage actually has commented on one of my PBs. Do you know Franck? Well, to be fair, she does disappear before we would bomb away. There we go, yeah. There, that's more accurate. Well, okay. Wait. 100 miles per hour. Well, no, it's going to be significantly less than that, I think. Because it's just like a normal wind bomb. And even then, like, the speed cap... I don't think we're traveling that close to it. Do I know the speed of a wind bomb in miles per hour? No. Okay, so the speed cap is like 100 meters per second, right? I think. But obviously, a wind bomb is not actually going in at the speed cap most of the time. Because there are issues when you go too fast, but 100 meters per second is 223 miles per hour. Yeah, we're probably... Maybe it is 120. Well, okay. That's only like initial launch speed though, right? You like do the initial launch, it's super fast, but then when you drop down to talk to May, you are dropping out of the sky. So it should just be whatever speed you fall at. Not actually Wimbone speed. Whoa, that was really good. 0.1 second gold. If someone dropped out of the sky and asked you if you knew Mr. Blinky, you don't think you'd just go yes? Are you sure you wouldn't go, oh yeah, I do, and then here's 5 Staminoka Bass. Thanks for reminding me that my husband exists. Okay, that'll do. Maybe. Well, probably not. I don't think that would improve your life at all. But if you always had fish, then you could, like, take one out, smack someone in the face with it, if you wanted. Oh, wait, one fish in their wallet. That makes me think of, like, Swedish fish. Which I feel like that could be a good idea. Wow. That was really fast. Did yesterday's run die? Yes, breaded chicken. If you read, you can see the pinned chat message. Basically, the test of will hot plate challenge broke. Potentially the first time ever. Look, I'm not the one who who chooses people's usernames. But you get Hylian Shield first, then try to 100% it. The Hylian Shield has 800 durability, which is super useful. The Hylian Shield is actually not required for 100%. But it is useful enough that we go out of our... Well, let's see. Yeah, I guess it's useful enough that we go out of our way at the beginning to get it. Because you wouldn't necessarily want to do castle so early if not for... the thing is, you kind of would. Castle is just good for a bunch of different things. Shield clipping and stuff? No. Basically, there's a glitch called weapon modifier corruption. which means that I can create like a really overpowered bow. Let me just... there's the explanation. And so the reason we're able to create the bow with 800 durability is because we have the Hylian shield. Right. It's also turned into a slick shield, so it's really good for shield surfing. And then it also makes our Claymore have 800 durability. So, like, overall, it's good for, like, duplicating things and gives us all the resources we need to complete the rest of the game quickly. Or quicker, I guess. Did that with the Bow of Light. Nice. See, with the Bow of Light, it doesn't really matter because the Bow of Light doesn't use durability, but every other bow in the game uses up durability. And so having a single bow that has 800 durability and attack up plus 120 means that we only need to use one bow for the entire run, which means you don't have to menu between bows, you don't have to worry about duplicating bows throughout the whole run, which ends up saving, you know, a decent chunk of time. And yeah, you would want to go to castle anyway for other materials that you, or that are like useful, like the dragon fangs and scales. I guess it's really just the fangs, right, at the beginning. You adopted the Bow of Light's durability. Well, the Bow of Light's durability is pretty low, I think. Or it's not like super high. I think the Bow of Light just doesn't use durability. So like if you shoot an arrow with the Bow of Light, it just doesn't
Ho!
it doesn't use any durability. Again, what I'm saying is it's not that the durability value of the Bow of Light is infinite. Right, there's a distinction here. If you're shooting the Bow of Light, yes, you can shoot it infinite times, but that does not mean that the value within the game's code is an infinity sign. Right, if you were to transfer the durability of the Bow of Light onto a different bow, that bow would break after some number of shots. I don't remember. So yeah, you cannot transfer infinite durability onto a different item, because that's just not how the like the Bow of Light works. Is there a way to get an unbreakable bow? I think the only unbreakable bow you can really get is the Bow of Light. I mean, technically there might be like some... Is it ISU that can give you... like some crazy high durability values on equipment? I don't remember. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's not good. Is there a way I can remedy that? I don't think so. I don't think there's gonna be a Hylian shroom anywhere. We have to do 3 rounds. Yo, a truce, thank you for the 15 months. Seven. Oh, there's the 8th. Okay. How did I fat finger? I'm probably gonna lose a decent chunk here. And then I'll lose some time later in IST. Unless there's some, like, highly unshroom that I can grab in Castle. I mean, honestly, I think I'm gonna try and break that crate and see if there's a highly unshroom in there. Because if there is, then I save a little bit. Yo, thank you, Jesse.
Open your eyes.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
And thank you, Free. I think you may be a little confused. This is not like a Google search bar. This is a Twitch chat. Oh, have a good night, Philly. a large fry, they actually give you a large box with a bunch of small fries in them. Isn't
Head
that
for
like
the point
a...
marked on the map in your Sheikah
I
slate.
feel like there's some bit in One Punch Man Season 1 where maybe Genos like steals Saitama's large fry. One Punch Man from Fortnite, yes. You got the right guy. You watch anime, suspicious. You know how long ago One Punch Man Season 1 aired? Like, it's probably older than some chatters. Actually, when did it air? It's a classic, though. Don't watch Season 2 or Season 3. I mean, Season 2 is, like... all things considered, not that bad. It's just, not as good as people wanted it to be. Not the same quality as Season 1. Season 3, though. It's almost like maybe you should watch it, at least some of it, just to witness what, like, truly terrible animation is. I mean, it's not even animation, really. Yo, what's up, Snark? Yeah, the One Punch guy.
Ho!
Yeah, unfortunately, despite having to
Oh.
accept the terms of service, those rules get broken all the time.
Oh.
Yeah. Ow. Oh my goodness. Can you believe that, like... it's been how many years since we started speedrunning this game? Like 5 years. might be getting old. Yeah. What? Oh, no way that just happened. Do I have, like, skew? Hold on. I must have, like, a... Yeah, look at this, look at this. There it is. That's funny. Because, like, one time, sure. Falling off of this thing after clearly getting a high enough wall jump is like, okay, that's fine. It happens, probably. But happening like 3 times in a row, that's where things are a little bit suspicious. Because, yeah, the skew essentially made it so that Link popped forward and then backwards, which pushed him off of the fence. All right, we're reaching the end of days. Right, this is, things are a little bit dire. It is 2059, and as we all know, the world ends in 2060. You're saying this has to be the run. Technically, I have one more chance. 2060, world ends maybe in 2060. Well, okay, I guess technically it ends 2061. In that you can't set your switch clock to anywhere beyond 2060. No, it doesn't. It's still 2060. Which is interesting.
Open your
Yeah,
eyes.
they did not up the max date.
Open your eyes.
That's what they said about 2012, and they were right.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
That is a very funny message. QB Josh Allen's wife is pregnant now. Just like randomly and in a Breath of the Wild speedrunning stream. Congrats to them, I suppose. They're stupid. Whoa. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree. I think I've been called out for saying similar things. Also, his wife is an actress. Are you saying she's acting pregnant? Hmm. Much to consider here. Oops. I want this. His wife played Spider-Gwen in the Spider-Verse movies. Oh, snap. You know, I've seen those movies.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
When is Spider-Verse 3 coming out? When they're done with it? You know, that is true, probably. What if they finish it and then just never release it? They just gatekeep it. $2027. Do they really think people can wait that long? What's the route for 1.8 AD? No, I think it's slightly different. Or it's like mostly the same, but... Did Vivo ever upload his PB for that one? Yeah, I think you still... Or you end up going to Castle first for IST. So like the early game stuff is slightly different. I think it would be like Castle BTB, and then you win bomb to the like the tower with a bunch of little Zolfos around it in the water. Hashtag I'm out. Oh, okay.
Ho!
Is the Za DLC worth paying another $30? I'm probably not gonna buy it.
Oh.
But whether or not it's worth the 30, I don't know. I haven't looked into what the gameplay loop actually is.
Oh.
I just feel like I'm not gonna be playing much Legends Za anymore. Enough to warrant like getting the DLC. Oh, have a good night, Rare Nugget. Why I'm quitting Legends. Okay, that video could do numbers. The thing is, I hope that if I were to make a video like that, it would not get views. Cause like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just not a very big fan of those kinds of videos. Yo, it's a cat. We'll see. Really? Yeah, I just need to not reset this one, because even though I really don't want to continue that, just, I don't know. I gotta make sure to get enough sleep, I think. And then today I went out to eat with my brothers. Just not very optimal conditions for performance. Alright, well, we're at the end of time. So let's see if I can clutch it out. See that? 2060, you can't go beyond that. Now, what does Nintendo know? Maybe we'll find out. Hey, Kale, thank you for the 28-month resub. I appreciate that.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Working in the VR mines. It could be fun, though. Have you considered that?
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Oh, actually, I'll do this. Yo, what's up, Lex? Basically, the test of will broke. So I was in a situation where the shrine would never appear. Like the NPCs just kind of stopped working, and the whole like quest stopped.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
No, I don't think we did. Man, wouldn't that be so crazy? Like, if my name was Will, it'd blow everyone's minds. What a revolutionary name that would be. Good morning, Autumn. Okay, I think I need 2 more of these autosaves. I just need to clear up all of the autosaves that are from the future. Because I reached the end of the switches. Thingamajig. Oh, there we are. Right, that should all be 2007. Okay. And I believe 2008 is the first year that we have marked on this dock. Yeah. For daylight savings. The first year ever, something like that. Ooh. Yeah, 2007, I was probably playing
Open your eyes.
Pokemon on my DS. Yeah,
That
probably.
is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Yep, I was probably playing Pokemon Diamond. That'd be my guess. All right. And then 2009, the first.
Open your eyes.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Yeah, Nightbot has the explanation there.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
No, what Zelda got wrong was I didn't have a long slumber. It was a little bit shorter than I wanted it to be. That's why I'm yawning. You just gotta accept defeat. Yeah. As long as you use up all your mushroom tries, it's alright. Are you on European or American time zone? American. USA. USA. Let's point out that we've got a Canadian here chanting that.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Yeah, Mako figured it out. I'm honestly surprised this isn't something that was like, or that I had seen before. Because like, the trigger for it is really not that hard to do, I think. Since all you need to do is like, look down. And then have Bayge unload at like the wrong time. Yeah, 44. Yeah, it wouldn't be useful. I mean, at best, it would be like some sort of minigame escape shenanigans, but I don't think it has any other special properties to it. Like, escaping from, I don't know, the flight minigame or other things, I think there are useful applications for it. But in this case, it's like, I don't know. I think it just kind of screws you over. Which is kind of funny, eh? Well, it's more so that, like, you would expect somebody to run into this casually. Because all it requires is for you to pan the camera down, I think. Hope I'm not 100% sure on that. Hey, what up, Cell? Hello, Noobman.
Whoa!
Still in that Bayge nonsense? Yeah. Dude, Noman.
Hmm.
You wouldn't believe it.
Hmm.
I had a run 2.5 minutes ahead. Almost 3, because Joe Luna had like 30 seconds of time save potentially. And then
Hmm.
the test of will just stops working.
Hmm.
Like the hot plate music just keeps going. It starts to loop. I walk off the hot plate. It doesn't trigger anything. I can't talk to the Gorons anymore. It just completely breaks. And it kills my run. And it turns out the cause was... was it Bayge? Who's the, like, head Goron of the 3? He can get cold if you have your camera pointed away from him. And if that happens, like, he is the NPC that is used to, like, progress the quest. And so if he's unloaded when the game is checking to progress the quest, then it just breaks. Oh, Popped, thank you for the 29-month resub. Appreciate that. So, yeah, I don't know. I was, like, actually pretty excited about that run. But hey, I found a new glitch, so that's cool, I guess. Yeah, I imagine somebody's probably run into it casually, but there's definitely a chance that it just didn't make its way onto the internet. Yeah, I encountered like a new glitch that that legitimately prevents you from 100%ing the game. Like, there's technically a way I could have completed the shrine, but I think there is no way for me to complete the quest anymore other than reloading a save from before it, which, like, you know, is doable. And I know now that technically that's the backup you're supposed to do, but I also know how to avoid it, so it's not like it's gonna happen again. Yeah, that was last night. And it was like it was a solid run. You know, not perfect, but I probably only had like 2 minutes of time loss where I was like, okay, that's, you know, 2 minutes more than I would have wanted. So it's like pretty close to a run that I was like totally happy with. I think like the early game was just a little bit slower than I wanted. Honestly, I don't know. I think it was just funny. The absurdity of it. Because it's like, it starts looping the music. Uh, and then I'm just like, what is going on? I try opening like a bunch of different menus to see if it will progress the quest. And then it's like, nothing's happening. And I just run off the hot plate and nothing. I actually was in disbelief. Shocked. But yeah, I was also thinking like, well, you know, that means that tomorrow I'll start a new run and it'll be like a Saturday, Sunday, full hundo run. Not too bad. We stay on schedule. And I was thinking like, oh, you know, I was playing well today, I'll play well tomorrow. But that has not been the case. So unfortunately, it backfired a little bit.
Oh!
Hey, thank you, Ineptitudinous. Come back later when you're menuing with Bolson. True. Oh, this glitches out because I completed a shrine before I got the tower. So when you complete a shrine, it updates the old man's position. But like the tower hasn't been activated, so yeah, normally you're supposed to get that cutscene before you complete a shrine. But because we've done it out of order, the old man like isn't in the right spot. Which is kind of nice because it actually makes the cutscene faster. Since you don't have to talk to the old man at all, there's like no dialogue at all. And so it goes faster than if you were to have to talk to the old guy. You also don't have to like mash buttons. Nice.
Ho!
Yeah, I think that's fine. Ah. Okay. Well, not great. What's funny is I actually landed on like a wooden plank in the middle of the hole. So technically, if I was really on top of it, I think I could have saved it. But whatever. Oh, thank you. I imagine he would get docked some points in the Olympics. All right, 2010. Here we go.
Open your eyes.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
You can read the Nightbot explanation right there. It's to preserve autosaves from early game for when we
That is a Sheikah slate.
corrupt
Take it.
our inventory
It will
later.
help guide you after your long slumber.
Can you believe I used to not have a DST command? Wait, actually, was DST one of the ones where I was like, I should really make a command for that? No, maybe not. Maybe I just had a command pretty early on. Because it is a very common question. Yo, what's up, Maria? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, thank you. That was a fun run. Oh, thank you, Judge. You take a nap. Fair. That's what I would have done if I wasn't commentating. What does eating the apple do? It sets up for a wrong warp at the no, it basically I grab the apple so that my early game save file has
Bayge,
the cooked
head for the point marked
food
on the map on your
items
Sheikah slate.
tab discovered. So when you open the inventory, you know, you can scroll over to the cooked meals tab. But I don't actually want a cooked meal in there. And so I eat it immediately. And so this inventory is set up such that when I get to Kakariko and I'm trying to duplicate all of my items like berries and whatnot, it'll be a lot more efficient to be able to reload a save that has, you know, a very specific set of inventory tabs discovered. So the short answer is that picking up the apple and eating it prepares my inventory for the duplication glitch later. Yo, what's up, Witter? MZ spelled backward is yes me. That is true. Does that mean anything? A hidden message? Evilo is very funny. Aram. I initially read that as like ARAM, which I think is the league. There's some like game mode in League.
Ho!
Did I miss loser win bomb? Well, we don't do loser win bomb. I'm not around these parts. Wait, ARAM is probably all random, all mid. Mid? Mid lane?
Oh.
How much opal we got? 0. I'm broke. That should work. How do you jump twice? By doing, what is it? Oh, that was nice. Z, L, X, and A all at the same time. Or I guess you jump and then ZL and A at the same time. With a shield equipped. bad. Dang. Well, that's not great. Okay. Well, I'll probably lose like 25 seconds. Could be worse. Yeah, just about. Well, I mean, technically that's more like 30. But... Yeah, the early game is cool. It's just, I think it's, I don't know. It's difficult. Like, really what I should be doing is practicing beforehand, like warming up. But I don't know, that's effort. But I think it would be well worth it. Because I think I lose a lot of steam. And also just time, having to reset over and over.
Oh!
I don't have an opinion on it. It's a John. Opinion on the song Wonderwall by Oasis. You know what? Hot take. It's not bad. They finished a world tour. Wait, how old are they? They gotta be like, I don't know. Getting up there in age. Mid-50s. Yeah, that is younger than I thought. I don't know why. The two brothers were fighting. Oh no. With their fists? Throwing punches. Wonderwall came out in 1995. I mean, that's like forever ago, right?
Ho!
Like, if you were around when Wonderwall came out or was released, then you're probably like a fossil. I'm just kidding, of course. Jokes. But it did come out before I was alive. So. Iron Maiden is still touring and its members are almost 70. I feel like that's too old. Just like stop the tours. true. But also, nobody should be shoveling the sidewalk, because that implies the existence of snow. Is snow not real? It was probably... Hold on. Like, it was snowing at GDQ. Or AGDQ last year. But I don't know, maybe it was fake. Three, 4, 5, 6. That should be 8. And if it's not, then it's a problem for future me to deal with. Oh no. Yeah, we should be fine. I just need to... One of these. It does feel like a very cool backup. Like, yeah, I hit those. It does not always work, though. Sometimes you just hit the wall and it bounced the wrong way. Yeah, that's good enough. You wish you were a Korok? Well, what kind of Korok would you be? Yeah, I've forgotten Koroks, but it's actually not that bad if you forget a Korok. If you look at my splits, there are numbers next to the shrine names. So, for instance, there's like 4 Kaya 1. Which means that I should have 4 Koroks by the time I get to that shrine. And if I can, or if I remember to look at the loading screen, then I'm able to essentially keep track of when I've missed a Korok. And so, yeah, generally missing a Korok is actually not a very costly mistake. I'm gonna do this. That'll be my backup. Okay. Yeah, if there were 4 Kyle 1s, I don't think I'd run Hundo. What up, Nukel? Hello, Wonko. How's the game run and all? It runs pretty well, yeah. Or very well, I guess, on Switch too. There's like no lag. And almost no world loads. The loading times are faster by a considerable amount. Mistake again. Wasn't punished though. Yeah, so on the Switch 2, the loading time is a lot faster. So when I'm playing on 1.8.2, I'm able to play on a Switch 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, no way! I got the shaft from the leg that I killed. That is... We take those. I should. Drop down. Ow.
Oh.
Alright, Abby named Blinky. Wow, this Wonderwall comment really struck a nerve. It's okay, you guys will probably forget about that comment soon enough. What were you talking about? Who knows? So much life to live. Oh, I finally got an opal for whoever was asking earlier. And we'll have 999 pretty soon. How do you do the dark beast manipulation? So,
So, you're finally awake.
I mean, dark beast only turns if you're
It has
like
been
to the
quite
side
a
of him,
long
right?
time, Link. I
So
am
you want to
much
stand in front
older
of dark
now,
beast
but you remember me,
for long
don't
enough
you?
that before you start galloping to the side.
Huh? Oh. Ah.
So I think as long as you're not galloping
Hmm.
or moving to the
Oh.
side before she says her like line,
Oh.
one of the lines.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You gotta stare him down so he's intimidated. Yeah, stare him down like Beige. Yep, exactly. Alright. So, this could be cool, I think.
Ma. Ah. Ma. Yeah.
This one, this
Ah.
one, this one, this one.
Ah. Hey. Ma. Ah. Ma. Ah. Yeah. Ma. Ah. Ma.
Alright, not too bad. Can you do IST and weapon modifier fire corruption on a profile you've already done it on? What do you mean? Hello, Grey Soup. 8 bass, 2 horns. Princesses. Lotuses. What's your opinion on garlic bread? I think it tastes good. Actually, how many people out there don't think garlic bread tastes good? Right? There's gotta be like 0 people who truly believe that it tastes bad or even meh. Vampires. If you're like allergic to garlic, maybe. Heaven's blessing to us all, yes. That is factual. Let's see. That is interesting. Yeah, I guess Korea has a different take on garlic bread. And the standard. Put sugar inside everything. I have had these like Korean hot dog, yeah, Korean hot dogs, and one of them has like sugar as a topping that they like coated in sugar, and like it's good. A glazed glizzy. Well, okay, not. No, not like glaze. It's I guess crystallized sugar.
Hey. Ma.
Save low plat.
Yeah. Ma.
Aww. I'm jealous. Okay, a little plat. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, have a good night, Snark. Shooter save load cac. That's right. That's right. A gold. That was early. Okay, this is fine. It's just gonna be a little slow. 'Cause I think I'm still moving. Okay. Yeah, that's actually okay. One way, not bad.
Hi.
Oi!
All right. No, not the fake rain. Oh wait. It might be going away. Yeah, I think it's gone. Okay, save, reload. Swap here.
Maha. Ha. Oh. Oh. Maha. Oh.
You think you frames on fire? Was I taking a rest these last days? I was doing runs, but just didn't get any
Maha.
that made it far enough.
Oh. Oh.
Ah!
Ha. Oh. Oh. Hi.
Oh!
How did Hudson even get such a big head?
Oh.
Because I think the rest of his family. Well, actually, are these people related? think in my head they were,
Oh, 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 oh.
but I have no idea.
Oh.
They're just coworkers. Okay.
Maha. Mm. Mm. Hey.
Ah.
How much is the house? You have to pay, I think, 3,000 up front, and then to upgrade, it's 100 rupees per. Of which there are how many upgrades? 3, 6, 9.
Oh.
9 like equipment mounts, and then
Oh.
another 6, right? So like 15. In total, like 4,500. Wait, is it only 14? One equipment mount comes pre-installed. Oh wow,
Maha.
that's nice of them.
Hey.
Ah.
Does it have a name? I don't think so. But it is very amusing.
Ha. Ha.
Back to work.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Oh.
Maha. Mm. Oh. Oh.
Ah.
Ha. Mm. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Hi.
Oh.
Maha. Mm. Mm. Oh.
Ah.
Ha. Mm.
Hey, good morning, Tati. Yeah, today's attempts have not been going super well.
Hi.
Oh.
This one, it's good enough.
Maha. Mm. Oh. Oh.
Ah.
Hi, Mean. I'm Flare 5. You know, you can't spell MZ Daisy without mean. Actually, is that? No. There's no N in there. Me. Hmm.
Hi.
Oh.
Interesting.
Ah.
You got an N in your legal middle name. All right, close enough. Anoman, what is your illegal middle name? What does that even mean? You know what? That would check out, yeah. Aren't you a child is a really funny response. Oh, so yeah, basically the test of will just broke. I got into a state where it could not end the like minigame state, no matter what. The quest progression was just broken, so there's like no way to continue. And the reason is in the pinned message. But yeah, basically, if you have the camera pointed down, then the Gorons get cold. And if they get cold at the wrong time, when the game is like checking whether or not it should progress the quest. Then it causes issues. Even more reason to hate Joe Luna? Yeah, apparently. Isn't it so insane though? Like, come on, man. And not just that it happened to me, that it happened on like a good run. I guess at a certain point, it's like I wouldn't have continued to run to that point if it wasn't good. I've reached a point where I'm like, I just want a PB. But still, like, come on, man. I've never seen that before. Never ever. Yep, not even one time. Alright, see ya, Gray Soup. Not even 2 times. It's true. The enhanced bombs reduce the timer, like the cooldown. So if you want to do multiple wind bombs in a row, it's faster. But it doesn't actually change the launch at all. Alright, somebody post the emote. We have that one, right? There it is. I would have supered that, I'm sure. Yeah. The supers being gone are like... It's probably a good thing. But I don't know, they were cool. And there are situations where it definitely feels wrong. What's a super? Yeah, it's a super launch. But basically, if you open the glider on a lag frame, the game gives Link 1.5 times the amount of speed he would normally have. Is Hateno Tower... Well, okay, Hateno Tower is the BTB. You Hateno. I think that's the big thing. So in my PB, I miss the BTB, so I lose, like, a bunch of time. Honestly, I don't remember. Maybe it was, like, raining. Because that can also happen. Where if it's raining, then the Bokos won't hear you, so you can't just do the BTB setup like normal. Although I think there might be a way to get around that. If you, like, lure them over. But, yeah, Hateno Tower is also, like, it's a very long split. Even though a lot of it's mashing. Almost. Almost really good. I mean, honestly, really solid. Right, that was only 10 off gold. And yeah, you probably only lose like 10 to 15 from bad RNG on, or from the worst case with Farosh. They probably act like it's a bigger deal than it actually is. True, unlike Run Killer Dinral. I mean, even Dinral, I think shouldn't be too bad. It just feels really bad. Oh yeah, Nadra is great. I've become a Nadra fan. Yo, thank you, boys. If they change the dragon part thing in Tears of the Kingdom, wait, what do you mean? Oh, so in Tears of the Kingdom, it's weird. I think they're like on a timer. Where is it? Like it's not based on time of day. It's based on they have like a longer cycle. So
Oh.
I don't know. It's kind of cringe. Yeah, yeah. Like to farm the dragons, you kind of want to sit on the dragon that you're trying to farm. And then just wait like 30 minutes or however long it is. It's it's a bit of a bumpy ride, yeah. That should be good. Yeah, auto build's pretty great. Hey, what's up, Johnny? Okay, only missed one wind bomb. That's fine. Ooh.
Ah. Oh.
Yeah, what? I think Jiggy was saying during Cloud's run, it took him like it's like a little under 200 hours to 100% this game the first time around. And the speedrun does it in like 15 hours. You got up, Quibix.
Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
Ooh.
Go for it. Watch out. That's it. That one. We did it.
Oh, I don't think I ever tried an octo balloon shield.
Well now, I had a... You're here to...
There are so many combinations I didn't do.
If so... That guided... There are 4.
Interesting. You fuse the Hinox toenail to your shield. And you're out here looking at
There are 3.
the Zora toenails all the time. Interesting.
There are 2. Just... That, I want you to flap to it. His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I hit all of those headshots on the last couple of arrows, so I did one more. Which I believe it should be fine. It doesn't actually make a difference. Is there anything you want to tell us about Muzu? Dang. It could have been a learning moment for all of us. Get MZ like banned from GDQ. This is the latest patch. Yeah, there is an Omega Claymore, but it's not really that cool.
Ah.
It's just 800 durability. Doesn't have any fancy
Ah.
buffs.
Ah. Ah.
Claymore. Fish scale. Pot lid. Save. Pick up bows. Drop the things. Eat the reload. Okay. Shoot arrow save. Eat speed food. Cycle scale. Eat first 2 meals. Reload. Great Eagle Bow autosave. And then we split. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Grr. That's fine. Oh, Vuloda, like the Rito children. It's interesting because like I'm pretty sure Brentis has stated that's his least favorite. Just goes to show different people like different things. Right, and they like take over the shops, I think. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, dude, I saw last run. I had a very tragic shot of Na, where I like bounced off the wall. It was able to open up the glider, but I opened up the glider and Link was like just barely not on the upper ledge. So he like fell down and I had to redo the wind bomb. And yeah, my gas was like perfect. You know, maybe I was being a little bit too dramatic. Perhaps. What was that? That was weird. Uh, not really how that's supposed to go, but sure. Okay, so last time I messed this up somehow, and I don't really know how. Hopefully- Yeah, that's gotta be good. Right, that's gotta be big enough. Easily. Last time it just didn't break. Or it didn't like knock the thing down. While still breaking the snowball. And I thought I rolled it down the same spot, but maybe I was lower down on the slope when I threw it. Oh, low battery. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, in Breath of the Wild, you can't make snow. What was it? Snowboys? Yeah. Oh, I guess in Tears of the Kingdom, you can probably Ultra Hand glue them together, right? Yeah. Ah, cat. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Well, have a good night. I believe. Hey, it could happen. Wait, no. Is it? Yeah, it is right there. I just put the block in a weird spot. I should have believed. I'm gonna lose time. Thank you, Jungle Boss. What up, Lemon? Oh, have a good night, BB. All right. Saving time is nice. I'll take that. Yeah, this is comparing to PB, so yeah. We are a minute 40 ahead. A good run so far. Yo, what's up, Osmond? Are you sure you're not, like, Cass? That was pretty rude. In my defense, I didn't read chat until after, so... I know it's no excuse, but I'll use it anyway. Thank you, Funky Biz.
Ah. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I don't know if you want to be Link. I feel like we've said some mean things about the guy. Yo, what's up, Neil? Jocko Chise. It's a pretty good one, yeah. And it's also like an important shrine, because that's the shrine you warp to when you're going to Gerudo Town.
Hi.
Yo, what's up, Blue?
Ah. Oh.
It's okay. I'll get back there and we'll do it even better. Isn't that ridiculous though?
Ah. Ah.
Like what a silly video game.
Ah. Oh.
Yo, what's up, Agex?
Oh.
Right? You can see their shadow just like disappear and then come back. Like, huh? I'm literally I'm right there.
Oh.
It is kind of interesting. This is like the first, maybe the first glitch that I've like found, I guess. Is it? I mean, I've had some weird things happen, but I don't know. This one seemed, it just felt more messed up. And yeah, it's like, I have to imagine that's happened to somebody casually. Because really all it takes is like, camera pointed down, and maybe moving around the hot plate a little bit. That one, I still don't understand what the difference is. I swear that doesn't happen on Switch 1. I'm like climbing, but I'm not climbing through the seam. Oh yeah, you could probably test it pretty easily. Just need a file that's that hasn't completed the test of will. Oh yeah, the rupee printer, but for free without having to push the guardian. Maybe the secret to that one is using your feet. It doesn't work if you don't play the game with your feet. Oh, that's awkward. I don't think I've messed that up in a long time. You feel like you just saw this cutscene? That's good, because it has not been very long. What, like 10-ish hours? True, true. Because they do say time flies when you're having fun. So if you're doing something fun, then 10 hours could be like no time at all. Oh, that was wrong. Oops. I wonder how much time I lose from that. I think the wrong option.
Sa? Oh. Don't fall behind. Caution now. Well, you sure do. I can't. One thing.
Wait, did she just say I can't? Yeah, what's up, ER? Yeah, have a good night, MZ. Thank you.
Head over.
Don't worry, we will address the elephant in the room.
There are 4.
Yeah, that's about right. That's good. That didn't matter, but whatever.
There are 3. There are 2. Just one. The terminals take noble. Your re- Well done. Take a but overcome.
Alright, come on, Thunderblight. Be nice.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Oh, really? A double? Okay. The double is crazy. I almost wonder if it would... No, I don't think it matters. Basically, like, if I were to unequip my shield, would that help? And the answer is no, because I would still get shocked.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Really? I've, like, lost a lot of my lead.
Oh.
Whatever.
Zap?
Ah.
Oh.
Ah. Oh.
Yo, TSG, thank you for that 17-month resub, and thank you for the good luck. Well, the run is going decently so far. Oh, snap. And drop in the VIP as well. A GG. Okay, I don't. That's actually fine. But basically, I don't want to hit it 5 times because that is just going to end in tragedy. The cube is going to despawn and we're gonna have to redo the whole thing, and I'm gonna lose like a million years. So it's better to just take some time loss, probably like 10, 15 seconds. And make sure it's, you know, not a dead run. Hold up. There we are. Yeah. Yeah, about 15 seconds. That's fine. Power ups and channel planes. There you go. Ah, Rec, thank you for the 8 years. Dang. I'm sure the math checks out. Also, I want to say, Rek, I got your DM, right? And at first I was like, huh? Wait. Why did he send me this? And then I read the text. It's like, oh my goodness. That is... Yep. That checks out. Did we get the same one? We probably did. Did I read out the text on stream? I did not.
Oh.
Oh, it's I'm glad.
Oh.
All the dungeons plus 1 Korok. The first Korok that I thought of was the one, you know, on the slide to Elden, there's the balloon Korok that you see along the way, and you also kind of pass by it on the way to castle as well. That's the first one that I thought of, and terrible choice, but luckily this game has 900 Koroks, so maybe we'll find something.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Yeah, yeah. That is quite the show. Which Korok is my favorite? P5. That being Plateau Korok number 5. Are you still awake? You gotta catch, I don't know, this world record live. What up, Gotcha? Okay, so right here, I actually accidentally used Urbosa's Fury during the ice thingy. Which means we're fine, because you actually only need 2 Urbosa's Furies for this. I feel like the first time I saw somebody type like or have their resub with the like, oh, here's our sub baby, I was like, huh? Just name the... what? Would you name a child after a Korok? Name it like... look, a Walton's a good Korok. But what if my parents named me a Walton? Would I be okay with that? Oh my goodness. Baka 5. And me when I do something stupid. Go to Sandolphin. 1.8.2 is the latest version. They updated so basically when the Switch 2 came out, they dropped update 1.8 and then they had one more update like, you know, a week or 2 later, I think. So I'm probably early here. Yeah, a little bit early. Losing a little bit of time. But only like 5 or 10 seconds? No, that's probably like 5 seconds. No, 1.8 and 1.8.2 are basically the same thing. Yoink. Well, okay. To be clear, 1.6 1.6 is the version where BLSS, or is the last version where BLSS works. When the Switch 2 came out, they dropped version 1.8 that patched out BLSS, and then they had 2 minor updates, 1.8.1 and 1.8.2, I think, both of which did basically nothing. Yeah, so 1.8.2 does nothing of importance. Ow. Why was that on square? I feel like that's normally... Must have been like snapback or something. Or I didn't fully get the right swap. I wonder how many, like, what is the breakdown of how many of each arrow type we use throughout the run. Right, because it's mostly just bomb arrows and ancient arrows. And I would say, like, more bomb arrows than ancient arrows. Unless it, like, drains. Luna. Hmm. Believe it or not, I don't actually like Joe Luna. Hey, Hishnik, thank you for the 26-month resub. I appreciate that. Favorite shrine name is probably... Favorite shrine name? I don't know. There are too many of them. It's Katachiki's pretty good. I just don't like Katachiki that much anymore. Because it's like... It's a split that trolls half the time. How long am I going to be streaming? Probably another... Oh, snap. I don't know. So basically, this run got... Yeah, I got this run going pretty late. So... I'm probably not going to go halfway like I normally do. Because that would be a lot. And I was already a little bit tired today. So instead, we'll probably go to, like, at least Ganon. So I think a minimum of, like, 3 more hours. What's the plan for Christmas streams? I'll probably just do... By that point, I'll probably be doing Hundo EX. So I think Holiday Hundo is still on the table, but it'll be the EX version with the DLC. I know that I actually have a thing for the New Year's, which I think is no longer secret, but it was a secret thing. So yeah, there's like an event that I'll be taking part in for the New Year's that should be pretty fun. Is it Tears of the Kingdom Hundo? No. Hello, Moldy. Hope you feel better soon. It is that time of the year. Oh, Christmas trees. I gotta actually plan that. I think it'd be good to do the all trees run before I forget how to play Breath of the Wild entirely. I would be I would be chopping them all down. Is it this? It's this way. That would be the goal. It'll be like the full year probably. Cause the thing with the 3D challenge is like, you know, I think initially I'll probably want to spend about a month on each game, but I'll be learning so many new speedruns, and they'll all have like infinite room for improvement. Yeah, I'll probably want to give it like a year. Yeah, it'll be any percent, but I'm thinking I won't prioritize the ace categories. Ace being arbitrary code execution. There we go. So the like you warp to the credits style runs that are present in 3 of the games. Here we are. So you could have the game run the like jump to the credits, a line of code. and you will jump to the credits. But yeah, it's like super broken and is generally found in like older games. 'Cause now games are generally made more secure. Seems like a very big hack. Yeah, it is for sure. Okay, both close side, that's good. Yo, it's a bub. That's not great, but maybe we get a good wind bomb out of it. Alright, that's fine. I think this is like a potentially big time save. I certainly did not do it as cleanly as I would hope for, but it's alright. That's not good. Come on.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay, well, not good. Sure. I hate this place because the shrine, the shrine sucks. It's not as bad anymore, but I used to not have a good wind bomb setup. Yeah, I've had plenty of like all shrines runs, hundo runs, lose a bunch of time there. No, not the rain here. No. True, true. 3 hours into the run. That is correct. Okay, rain here is not, like, terrible, but it's not ideal. Essentially, it just means there's this one tree that I have to be careful about. That being this tree. And grab... not too bad. You do lose a little bit of time, but it's not the end of the world. Unless you mess up, like climbing the tree. Oh, if you're talking about the test of will bug, it's just the thing that killed last run, or the run from yesterday. I had a run that was like 2.5 minutes ahead, and then the one of the shrine quests just broke.
Oh. Oh. That was a fire arrow. So those acorns
cross paths. So you just wait a little bit, and then they'll be close enough together to hit both of them with the same arrow. That's all right. They had Cena tap out. Oh, it was a good career. Surely. Whatever. Whatever, dude. That wind bomb is a pain. In the behind. I think it's always been tier 2. Or maybe I made it tier 1 and then swapped it. I don't remember. Yeah, I may have swapped it. It wasn't really getting used that often anyway. Yeah, I guess. I see the logic there. Dang, yeah, it's like, it's been 6 hours. Hey. I'll have you know, I was up at 11, I woke up 12 hours ago to commentate for Cloud's run. Yeah, I didn't get my full night's sleep, so... yeah, I can be tired. Brenda's, thank you for the 33-month resub. Text to speech. Perhaps one day. How do I not fall asleep during the runs? It's like how you don't fall asleep while you're driving. Well, I mean, honestly, I'm just not that tired. If I was that tired, I would stop stream. Oh, Amelia, thank you for the 3-month resub. There we go. Okay. I saw Gottfried, and it reminded me of... Wait. Godfrey? Essentially TTS, but it's Elden Ring characters. I feel like that'd be amusing.
Can we get rid of that ice? Shock arrows ready?
Yeah, there isn't a task yet. People are working on like task segments, but you know it takes time, and the current task tools are not as developed as other consoles and games. But yeah, there's the best theoretical time. There hasn't been a new one in a while, so I think the V2 or version 2 of it is the latest. Yeah, so people are working on a task. I'm assuming the goal is to do a full any percent task, but I've seen like I forget if it was Zolano maybe. Somebody had posted like a task of doing the BLSS to Magnesis and like getting skew from there.
I must now.
Which it's not I think it's on emulator, so yeah, no world loads. But that's kind of the best you can get at this point.
The guidance.
Whale said something crazy just now, and you're here to rat him out. Interesting.
There are 3.
Monkey you. Isn't RNG the same if it's an emulator? Because save states. I don't know how the RNG is or how the random numbers are generated for the things we need RNG for. in Breath of the
Good.
Wild.
You will see some. Take root. Be careful.
But yeah, a task could be made. It just wouldn't be like a task that's run on the console and like a full game task. It would be, you know, tasks of each segment and then spliced together.
There are two. Just one. You activate. There should be a. Be careful.
Oh, this is new tech. Did you know there's a door down here? And it leads to the boss room?
Careful. That spear has a long beak.
They did just patch that in, probably. Okay, I'm gonna take a break right now. Hold on, let me... Where's my BRB? The BRB text. Okay, so I'll BRB. I need to go to the bathroom and fill my water. So I will be right back. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh boy. I've messed up. Hey, this fake rain better... I better cut it out. Cringe. Yeah. I have. What are some of the things you did and enjoyed? Let me think. We ate some good food. There's like a bamboo forest we visited. Walked around, that was pretty cool. I feel like, oh, well, let's see. I went to a bunch of Pokemon centers in search of Flaffy, and we were unsuccessful. But yeah, I think visiting more shops could have been fun, but it's also like, I don't know. I was traveling with family. I didn't actually go to the Nintendo store though,
It is my pleasure.
which that is kind of my bad. Cause like, you know, my mom asked like if there was anything I would want to do specifically in Japan while she was writing up the itinerary. And I think I mentioned Pokemon centers, but I didn't include the Nintendo store, which was a blunder. No Cat Island or Fuji? No, we didn't go to Fuji. Although that would probably be pretty cool. I feel like Nara, the deer island. Is it an island? That, we didn't go, but I think that would be a good destination. That was plus 24? Wait, why? Whatever. the Wild won't start up with mods. Well, I will not be able to help you there. Dude, I don't know. Yo, what's up, AC? Noman, have you asked Nukel? Because I know she went to Japan. And she saw the deer. I remember that. What happened to the other run? There was a glitch that occurred. If you can read the pinned message in chat, that kind of goes over what causes it. But essentially, we ran into a brand new glitch that just killed the run. It was kind of crazy that it just killed it. How much fun is getting world record? I mean, I think PBing just generally is pretty fun. I think like the first time you get a world record, it's like it feels super satisfying. And then I don't know. I mean, it's not like the same level of satisfaction every time. So you need to go for the solar system record. You're right. I'll try. But I hear they have like a 13 out there. What's up, Beast? Also, hello, not a pro player. Alien Dance 3? Alien Please 3. You can probably blame Noman for that one. He's one of my 7TV editors. Oh, snap. That was kind of easy. Got the full pyramid. Dude, I still can't believe that Moist was... Moist was the guy in everybody's chat back in the day. Typing pyramids. That's actually like legendary backstory. Plus 18. Ooh, I am bleeding time quite rapidly. To my best split times. Oh my goodness, that was that was a crazy reveal. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Otsuri. I've been banned since 2018. That is really funny. I want you. And that. I've memorized the locations of all the Koroks. But you are allowed to have notes, so... it's just like, it's faster to not have to look everything up. Youch. Ah, shoot. Did I think a spear just dropped down the cliff. It must have been from one of the... maybe like a stall enemy up top? Yo, thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I'm basically back to my best split times. That's actually kind of sad. I swear the Akala Tower time loss is fake. I don't know where that came from. Dang, Dash. Any tips on how to run any percent faster? Well, what do you think you should be doing?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Because I mean, likely you could be doing like everything better, but I don't know. Are you like failing wind bombs? Where's most of your time loss coming from? Because initially, I would say most of the time save is going to come from like making sure you get every trick first try, right? Even if you take a little bit longer to do the setup. As long as you're hitting everything first try, it's going to be fast or faster. You know where everything is memorized? Yes, I do. Not bad. I mean, I would say like a big thing is, you know, watching top runs, kind of watching people who are better than you, and thinking about like what they're doing and why they're doing it. That always helps. And, like compare their segments to your own. See what they're doing differently. I will say with BLSS, it's something you have to get used to. Definitely be difficult to get good flicks when you're just starting out, but just something to work on. I guess if you type exclamation point BLSS fast, that'll give you Tapir's. I prefer to blame the game. Well, you know, Noman is a staff member for the Breathwall Discord, so you can probably trust him. But yeah, I would watch that video from Tapir. It explains how to do BLSS quickly. I'm assuming you're doing BLSS if you're talking about mag to stasis. Are you trustworthy? I think so. I would say on average, yeah. Well, let's see. On average for Breath of the Wild related things. There we go. Yeah, so when people are talking about like, oh, who's the GOAT? You gotta bring up, well, Noman's 123rd. One. Three, four. Five.
Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Alright. If I can get a good Shay Mosa split, that would be really cool. I would be like happy with that and whatnot. Oh, thank you, Ilian. When you play the blame game, you blame the game so you can game the blame. Yes, something like that. I think that checks out. Not gonna double check though. Okay, not bad. Ouch. That was suboptimal. Honestly, decent Shamosa. Think one slight hiccup. Okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, typically Shamosa, I will lose like 20 seconds at least to gold, if not more. Sure. Oh man, oh man.
Huh? Oh.
I think that was like a frame early 3 times in a row, which is just a classic. You know, well, this is a 30 FPS game, so it's not that difficult to tell. And also, I know what I'm looking for, and I pause. Well, really, it's that I'm pausing. Well, so I'm playing on a Switch 2, but it's not the Switch 2 edition. So yeah, it is a little bit confusing. Yeah, that's 7. Yeah, exactly. Because the upgrade messes with certain glitches, such that the speedrun is slower. Ow. Not too bad though. All right, we're good. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Please. Brother. Just let me win, Mom. Whatever. Dang. The stinker segment. Okay, I think I'm still saving time, but there was a lot to be improved on that one. Oh my goodness. Okay, apparently I did not do very well on whatever run was my best split time. Yeah, it's fine. I don't like that.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Sure. The ball follows Link's velocity. So the ball will just I bomb arrow it. So the bombs blowing up will launch the boulder, and then it will roll down the hill at whatever speed that it was going. And it'll pick up a little bit of speed because it's going downhill. But then I just wind bomb away because as long as I don't get far enough away that the boulder despawns, it will just solve the Korok as I'm going. And that would be cool, but not quite. Technically, bullet time does have an effect on objects, but in this case, it would be a really small one. All right, Goriator. Sure. I guess we picked up the Korok Leaf early. I mean, I'm probably going to pick up another Korok Leaf later. That was a crazy wind bomb. Honestly, not that bad. Because, like, the wind bomb I do to get to this Korok is usually pretty slow by the end. So I end up wanting to do 2 wind bombs anyway. But wow. Hey, thank you, Namil. It's over there. It's a little awkward. Honestly, not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Really gotta do this better. It's not that big of a deal.
Neva's grace is ready.
Oh, that's because it's a new one. It's a new bug that I encountered last stream that killed the run that was 2.5 minutes ahead. Essentially, you can lock yourself out of
It is my
being able
pleasure.
to progress the Test of Will shrine quest. Which, as far as I'm aware, was not known until that run. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good. Wait, this might be a really, really good Gorator. Hold up. Yeah, I think 100's the minimum. Okay. 10-second gold. Huge. You get that if you have an active ABC when talking to an NPC. Yeah. What was interesting is this was like it's kind of like you've escaped the minigame, right? So you're able to like go around and do basically anything you want in world. It just like breaks the NPC, and you'll never be able to like complete that shrine quest. But it'd be like kind of a neat discovery if not for it killing a run. That was very promising. 10 is probably not. I mean, like, just including loading screens and cutscenes and whatnot, it's probably... It would be tough, right? Because, like, right now, you know, my sum of best is a 1349, so... I don't know. I would expect a task to be able to save, you know, over an hour, but I'm not sure how much total off of that. But even if you have like a task playing, I would imagine it wouldn't be able to save, you know, 4 hours over my golds. Okay, Tsunakai, 15. Yeah, I should be saving time here. Not bad. Oh, I did see a post that had like a rookedy looking bird. But I didn't actually look into it more. I just saw, oh, that's a bird that looks, you know, that's what it's based off of. Do you feel betrayed? Oh, I didn't. No, 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 no. Oh, dude, it's always Robbie. It's always this guy. Like every time I mess up this guy's dialogue tree.
Hi. Oi. Hey.
Get Robbied. Isn't it kind of funny that the guy's name is Robbie and he robs me of like I think like 800 ancient arrows? That is funny. I'm glad. Your paycheck will arrive on the 1st. Ow. That's not good. No, this is so stupid. Please. The wind here is like actually kind of dumb. I guess the wind is to try and prevent you from gliding over like I am, but they clearly did not do a good job. As I can just wind bomb. Instead, it makes it annoying. Alright, this should still be a really solid split though. I didn't get the hole in one, but I didn't have to sleep at a campfire either, so this is gonna be like a good segment.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh wait, am I here too early? I forgot this might be a time of day limit or a limiter. Essentially, I think I'm here too early for what's her face Nobo to be awake. So that means I'll have to sleep twice anyway. I believe that means we are suffering from success. Dang. Isn't it crazy how, like, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, wow, I'm doing pretty well, right? Minus 316. And then I check the, like, best split times and I'm not even that far ahead. Alright, so I'm pretty sure Nobo is not awake. She is not sitting at her little thing. Which means I will have to sleep till noon and then sleep till night. So, should be fine. Yo, thank you, Cheatster and Alexa. Bye, Nobo.
Ah? Mm? Oh. Mm.
Dang, had a late start. Haz from Castle, no way. That's the guy for the paraglider quest. What's he doing here? Ow. Oh, ow. Go back to Mario Maker, nice. Always a fun time. The only levels I ever made in Mario Maker were like autoplay levels. There was one that was a what was it? It was a music level for the water one. The OT water. What's it called? Serenade of Water? Is that it? No. That doesn't quite sound right. Hey, you think you tag? Mm. Okay, so this, I'm losing time, but like, partially that's because I went too fast on earlier segments. Partially. And then the other part is just messing up. Because like I failed the flower count Korok. Okay, whatever. What's up, X3? Yep. For some reason, you can cold Bayge. And it leads to some issues. So yeah, that's the reason yesterday's run died at the end. Alright, not good. Oh, right there. I think that's a stall horse, yeah. It's not, well, it might be pretty low, but it's avoidable entirely. What? Oh, please get up. Link. You're getting on my nerves, man. Yeah, there's no way that was gonna work. Why am I so bad? Please, man. It's just like one small mistake becomes much more because of where I made the mistake. But yeah, basically, when you pan the camera down, it leaves the Gorons off screen, out of camera view, and so that then allows them to be cold. And if that happens as the game is trying to like progress the quest, then it will break. And so it's like every 5 seconds there's a check. Oh, please. Oh, silly. Okay. At least I didn't have to swap equipment. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Because it's like mostly a very well put together game. Right? There aren't too many situations that you come across where it's like without really trying, you can break the game. But in this case, it's like really all you need to do is point the camera away from the Gorons, and I think there's a chance that it just breaks. But maybe there's also like moving around the hot plate a little. Either way, it does seem pretty easy to trigger. So it's a little bit uncharacteristic, I would say. Yeah, it is weird, but it shouldn't matter too much. As like the way you avoid yeah, the way you avoid it is by keeping them on camera the whole time. There's no shot down. Fuck you, dude. So dumb. I actually just hit a falling rock.
Huh? Huh? Oh. Huh. Oh. Huh.
Yeah, a 13 is possible. I'm not gonna go for it currently, but I think with this route, you can probably do it. It would just be very hard. What's up, Mikey? Are you gonna join Noman on his trip to Japan?
Oh. Oh. Huh?
He's a nice guy, right? He'll pay for all of us. Okay, I don't think I need any topaz. Yeah, I don't think I need amber. I don't need flint.
Hippity hoop, hippity hoop.
Oh snap! Cell missed it. She oh, wasn't here for the Gemba. It classic. Who's my favorite character in Age of Imprisonment? Probably, yeah, the Zora. I think. Although I did like using Rafika as well. And corner boosts. Wow, introducing high level tech to a little Timmy a level seems a little too try hard.
Hey, little, you're here to take. You're gonna need. You can grab.
Cell, I also couldn't believe it. I was like, wait a second. I'm breaking the ore deposits.
There are 4.
But Cell's not here. Right here. And you know what? Maybe Timmy should watch some Bayge.
Not the terminals to take that. You got this. There are 3.
There are 3. Ow.
There are 2.
Oh yeah, Age of Calamity, I played Link, and my brother played Infa. And those characters just felt really easy and good. Just like very natural, strong tools.
Nice. There should be. Stay. Watch out for that sword.
Okay, not too shabby. Okay, so yeah, I don't really know how far I'm gonna go today. Just because I feel like...
Link, thanks to you, all
Let's
of the
see,
divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits
trying
of
to
the
think.
champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon.
Is there like
at
a good
Hyrule
stopping
Castle.
point that isn't farther along?
Yeah.
사번.
What's up, Ninzimple? Thank you for the good luck. Stop with the test of will. The test of will is a little bit far away, unfortunately. Will do song. Tough. That's the kind of wind bomb where I'm curious about, like, would it be better to do a second fast midair in the middle? Because it was not a very fast wind bomb, but it like had decent speed the whole way. No, no. I haven't messed this up in so long, man. And of course, that was stupid of me. Nice. Well, I guess my best ever pace, I messed that up too. Whatever. Oh, thank you, Frozen. Right around there, maybe. Yeah. Another one where it's like, I could probably have done another, and it would have been roughly the same speed as letting that one go. Maybe slightly faster. I actually don't know. I haven't decided. Cause dude, it's already 1:35. It's already been 8 hours, but I'm only 5 hours into the run. Not great. Not great. There it is. Let me go like this. That should work. That should work. Come on. If it doesn't work, it's a scam. Thank you. Scariest wood bulb of the run, maybe? It's definitely up there. I don't think it actually is, but it's close. Okay, 155? What's 155 plus 520? In time. That's not what I wanted. Shoot. Why did I do that? Oh no. That's gonna be annoying for the rest of the run. Alright, shoutouts to Walton. We got a Walton plush. Right here. There he is. Dang. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Hopefully I don't have to eat too many speed foods for the rest of the run.
It is my pleasure.
I just sorted the cooked meals tab, and so it's nice when what is it? What the speed food is in the first slot, because then you know exactly where it's gonna be. But if you sort your inventory, the speed food gets put at the very end somewhere, so I have to like move over to it. Just finish the run you've already committed. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough energy for that one. Yo, what's up? Hi. When did I get him? I got him, what, over the weekend, right? Or like last week, I guess. Eat stamina food? You're right. I do have plenty. It's so true, Michael. Okay, wait. 155 plus 520, 6, 7, 15, yeah. Yeah, it should be 715. Let me just check my watch. Moist, thank you for the raid. Why are you still awake? And what were you streaming? Kept failing TOT, so you kept doing one more. Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Classic, yeah. Oh, you got the BOTK thing, right? Yeah. That's kind of scary. I mean, ultimately, I guess it's not too bad if you miss it. But... One. It just feels bad to mess up. Was that a Worm Darner? No. Two. That was just out in the open. Three. Four. Oh. Considering doing Tears of the Wild. Yeah, I feel like Tears of the Kingdom is a really scary game for marathons. But I believe. I think that's 9. Nope, I was off by 1. But we ended up with 10 at the end. Yo, what's up, Karen? Everyone's awake, says you. What up, Diz? Breath of the Tears of the Wild Kingdom. You degen game on weekends. That actually, fair enough. Yeah, I was about to say, wasn't it 6:55? But no, it's 7:15. Yeah, I'm just that good. Beat out the competition. Huh? Wait. Okay, I think that one is partially a fake gold because I did pick up a Korok leaf earlier, but also why did I save 5 seconds? I feel like that should be at most like 2. But whatever, we take those. How do you find the clip into army spot when you ran? Clip into army spot. I think it was mostly just practice the Q at the beginning for the initial wing drop, and then eventually you will. That was close. Eventually you'll be able to see it, like one of the out of bounds textures show up. That will tell you that you're like close by, and then you can go find it from there. But yeah, it was mostly just about setting it up correctly. Isn't it 5 a.m.? Well, you see, while you degen game on the weekends, Noman degens like every day, all the time. Yoy. Oh no. Yeah, that is a full sleep. How much time is loading? I don't actually know. Somebody used to run a script to like remove like cutscenes and downtime. Oh, that was not good. Ouch. Big spell medium time loss. I turned the wrong way. That was my bad. Okay, kind of just early enough for no stall moblins. But yeah, I don't know. They ran the script for like I think all the categories, but that was like a long time ago. So I don't know how much has changed. But I imagine like a pretty large amount. With the Switch 2, it's definitely less. But that's the kind of thing that, like, once I get a run I'm happy with, I want to, like, go and kind of analyze it. It'll be stuff like, you know, how much of the run is loading times, how much is this or that. Also, like, how many wind bombs do I miss? That kind of thing. I think it would be fun. Oh, snap. I've been thinking, like, I was really far ahead of yesterday's run at some point, right? I was like a minute 40 ahead of my best split times. And then I kind of lost it all. But it didn't feel like I was playing that poorly. But yeah, no, yesterday's run, I did manage to... that is a little unfortunate. I thought this run was actually, like, better, but it's about the same. Which... you know, I was happy with last run, but I was happier with how this run was going, so... that's not what I wanted to see. Yeah, I thought I was, like, cooking. Hello, Mato. And, like, in a way I am, but... not as much as I thought.
Covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now is. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious. Shoot the glowing area! Ganon's power is weakening!
you would think, but honestly, Dark Beast Ganon and Ganondorf are not. They're not related. What, you think everyone with like a similar name is homies?
So close. Link, look up there. Let's do it, Link.
All right, there we go. That is. Okay. we're back to being the best I've ever done it by 1 second. Huge gaming. Yeah, thank you for the bit cell. And thank you for the GGs. I think there were a couple of spots that I remember being not so good. So there's a chance I clutch up on those. Oh, it's gonna be raining for this section. Not ideal. But I think that means rain is gonna be gone for the bridge. So like, you know, you gotta choose where you want the rain to happen. 'Cause it will probably happen. Okay. That was just rude. Sil, thank you for gifting a sub to Shrek Mama. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Wait, do we ever see Shrek's mom? Can't recall. I have watched, I think, Shrek 1 and 2. I don't really remember any of it. It's been a long time. And I think I've only watched them like once. Yeah, losing a little bit. No. You're for real? You're for real. You're really, really for real. Dude. What an asshole. I do wonder what you're supposed to do there, because that is not very good. I imagine you might be able to climb up where it's not raining, but I mean, I tried that and it didn't quite work. It was still like in the rain enough to have it fail my climbing. And I was still in range for the Guardian to shoot me. Okay, well, Katachuki is gonna be terrible. Like usual. What's up, Pancake? Diesel? Diesel, do something. Do something about this split. It was your split, right? Just gotta get in line. The thing is, like, the rain will pass, so it's only raining for one of the sections. So it's, you know, not great, but not the end of the world. It's just I did not play that one very well. I bet you you missed this part, right, of Hundo? Oh, really? That's unfortunate. Oh, dude. Yep.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
It is my pleasure.
I love it. Guess what? There's a Lionel targeting me, and he cheats. Dude, does he have like a giga fast shot? Like, what is this? That was like 15 arrows in the span of 10 seconds. He probably did have quick shot on that bow. Is that to activate Lionel fights? No, it's to get the location. Okay, so, you know, my copium was that it was raining there, but it wouldn't rain here. And like, in a way, it's definitely a trade-off, but who hides in castle during the calamity? To be fair, it is a very good hiding spot. Because, like, who's going to the castle? But also, yeah, kind of rude. No, I'm gonna lose so much time. Yeah, it's like 30 seconds. Which is, I think, 40 from gold. And what's really funny is this is exactly the same split that happened last run. I think it was rain at a different spot though. It was like I didn't get rain for the first part of castle, but I got it like on the bridge. And like overall, yeah, I think they're roughly equivalent. You just want no rain anywhere. Ideally. I should be on the lookout for oh, there it is, I think. Hold up. Hold up. Link, stop moving. Warm Darner. Huge. We got it. Yo, thank you, James. I don't know how much time that actually saves, but it feels like it saves a lot. Hey, we still use a few. A couple, you know, when it's convenient. Yeah, the Zen Clizzy. So that works. Oh no, this is gonna be in 2 streams. I mean, I have done multiple runs in a single stream, but like, no, this one I just need to find a good stopping point. So that one I need the battle axe because it is a non-metallic weapon that is a non-metallic two-handed weapon, and so I'll be doing the Thunder Plateau Shrine quest. Which means that it's really nice to not have to worry about your Link getting zapped. And so we get a Guardian like battle axe specifically for that. That's not good. That is not good. I'm now not very confident in my ability to do this. Come on, man. Make that. First try. I think I should get 5 points for that one. Because that's like, I don't know. At least a full court shot. From the rafters. Ah, this is the first time I have to... eat the speed food. This one. It'll be like a guessing game. Where is the speed food in my inventory? It's not raining. It is not supposed to be raining right here. Yeah, I sorted. I forget why. Oh, it's because I got to Walton. And for Walton, I typically sort my materials, but you're like defaulted to the cooked foods. So, oh. So yeah, it's just like an annoyance for the rest of the run.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oops. No. Please. Wait. Really? No, don't jump on. You are... Get up. Alright, well, not a very good Ridgeland. That's what it is. We're probably losing like a minute. Unfortunately. Yo, Edie, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Ascend Bingus Classic. Yo, it's a diamond. I feel like being a professional dog owner would be pretty cool. Honestly, even just being like an amateur dog owner, also cool. I just feel like it would be cool to have a dog. So switching shields there interrupts the animation of Link slamming the sword. So I'm able to use Urbosa's Fury a little bit faster when I do it that way. I appreciate it, Hidi. You know, I saw the raid. I took a sip of water. The little posture check. Yeah. It's true. But you know what? Posture check and hydrate are for my own health. I should be doing those more often. Twitch has personalized notifications. What does that mean? Can I send notifications to specific people? I'll just be like, send Nomen noob is my like going live notification. Do you think the BTT will reach sub 20 at some point? Maybe. There's some crazy stuff that they're cooking. But I think it's still like a little bit far away. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't be surprised if it did. Oh, thank you, Sharp Code. Raining here. I don't like that. It's not actually that bad, because most of the climbing you do is there we go. There's only a little bit of climbing you need to do in the rain. Oh yeah, but a minute improvement on regular any percent isn't necessarily an indication that we've found like better strats or like faster strats in theory. It just means people have started implementing better strats and practiced more and all that. Get better RNG, etc. Do I have the bomb active? No, shoot. Oh, why did I do that? Should've just double checked. I wasn't sure if that was the right one.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a max.
Oh. Oh.
Mario Maker 3, maybe. Probably not, though. Not great. Also not great. But good enough.
Neva's grace is ready.
What's this comparison? So I'm comparing a PB right now, but I'm swapping between PB and best split time just to check. Because I think last run at around this time I was setting like best split times. So I'm like curious. So we're slowly falling behind. We were like ahead of best split times for most of this run. But... the Ridgeland section was not great. But I think by the end of today we can still be ahead. Of, or on best pace ever. I just gotta do a little bit better on a couple of these splits. Cause yeah, I'm thinking like, am I just gonna go to Sasakai? Well, thank you, Klebs. Is this fast enough? I mean, Urbosa needs to come back.
Urbosa's glory is ready.
Hit the preemptive Okay, that's kind of cool. The preemptive spin, because you know Urbosa is coming back. That's some perfect timing.
It is my pleasure.
Oh yeah, this is the wind bombs are all gonna be the same because I'm playing the Switch 1 edition.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I'm surprised that worked. Let's see. Do I have any advice? How good is Vivo's? I assume Vivo covers square first wind bombs in his tutorial, but I don't remember how like thoroughly he does. But otherwise, I don't know. Square firsts are kind of weird. Just make sure you're not placing the square bomb too early. That can mess you up. I feel like with square first wind bombs, the placement of your first bomb matters a lot more. That was not gonna work. Ooh. So I am using gyro. I think I just find it more reliable or like easier. All right, it is horse time. Get your horse names and put them in the chat, and I will pick one. I think I generally stick to like less than, it's like 5 letters or less or fewer. Horse of the year. I don't know if we should be giving out that award just yet. There's still time. Bayge. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I guess I just have to. Horse of the year goes to Expedition 33. Are there even horses in that game? It was pretty popular when it came out. That is exactly what Bayge would do.
Oh. Oh. Hi. Hmm? Ooh. Ah. Ah.
It just had to happen. That's all. I want you, and I just didn't want to like blow myself up trying to kill that choo-choo. Okay, 7:20. So we will be saving probably like 25 seconds, is my guess. Nope, 20. But still like good time save. I didn't believe. I thought that was going too far left. Ah, yeah, okay. So basically, this run, so this comparison, the plus 25, that is compared to the run from yesterday. So I am about 30 seconds behind. Well, whatever. Kind of unfortunate, because that does mean this is like a overall worse run than yesterday.
Ah. 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 Hmm. Oh. Ah. Oh. Hmm.
Would bees be the best quick horse name? No, I think Pooh was pretty good. Like, Pooh is pretty optimal. I think the only thing it gets wrong is that, you know, P and O are on the right side of the keyboard. Alright, it's time to face our demons. There he is. This guy. Alright. This. We're good. It's fine, Mako. I can lose some fractions of a second. It's worth it. Alright, so this is the important part. Basically, if I look down with the camera, then these guys will, like, despawn. They'll get cold by the game to, like, save resources or something. So, don't do that. Because if this guy is despawned, at the wrong time, then it just breaks the quest and you can't complete the test of will. Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And I forget what the quote is, but it's a good one. However, I don't think Bayge is the Demon King. Although, now that I think about it, there's certainly a case for it. Noon. Alright, hit him one last time. Wow. Whoa. Wait, whoa. Isn't that kind of crazy? My best split time goes from like minus 25 seconds to suddenly plus 25 seconds to suddenly. Why did I do that? It's like I don't know how to play the game or something. Magic Gamer, thank you for the Prime.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Just frustrating. All right. We call it at Sasakai. Do we? We do. Yeah, we do. Surely. And then tomorrow we only have to do like 7-ish hours. Oof. Oh, true. I should probably practice the bananas on like a different Switch.
Ew.
You know, I've actually thought about like, because my sum of best is sub 14, if I actually went and collected all of my best segments, I could get like a recording that's sub 14 and be like, this is what a 13-hour 100% speedrun would look like. But I don't know, I probably won't. Yeah, I'm glad people like it. It's a really fun, a really fun route. Okay, ending on a little bit of time loss. So the Master Mode BTT, I think, requires you to have like a max damage Claymore from amiibos, if I'm not mistaken. So the RNG required for it is pretty bad. Because that's the like infinite hitbox thing. And you're using a Knight's Claymore. So yeah, it's like faster, but just a lot less likely that you get it. All right, that's day 1 done. And I guess going into day 2 will be about 2 minutes ahead. Hopefully things go well. We made it past our demon, Bayge. So that's a good sign. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we'd be a little bit further ahead, but the beggars can't be choosers. Also, yeah, it's been 10 hours, so, well, not quite. It's actually 9 hours and 50 minutes, so I am, in fact, underworking. Let us see. Oh, wait. Hold up. Here. I will send you guys over to... That's right. You guys already know him, probably. Bewildebeest for some TP Hundo, as that is what he is running. But yeah, no, thank you all for watching. 10 hours is still quite long. Yes, I am looking forward to eating, going to sleep, and I guess resuming tomorrow. But yeah, the raid message will be good luck, alien, please 3. And yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.